Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. Hope you guys are doing well. I still need to get some things set up. I'm not the most prepared right now. Even though I had like all day to be prepared. Alas. I'm but a human. Pretty much the main thing I need to do is just get BGM ready. Because I don't know what jam I'm feeling. Give me Danganronpa 2. OST. Oops. Alright, I'll just go through. I'll take you guys here to my spreadsheet and we'll just pick music that speaks to me. We'll just go through. Holy moly, that's loud. Holy moly. Dead end to the ocean's aroma? Nah. Beautiful days? No, because there's gonna be like a lot more panic. So I need something that's... This is good. Class trial music? This is good for thinking. No way, the stream's starting soon. Thank you for the follow, blank, thank you. Yeah, I actually went live on Twitch like 15 minutes ago. Holy moly, there's so many people here. Wait, why are there so many people here? Why are you guys here? This is like the most nothing. This is gonna be the most nothing stream of all time. Get out of here. You guys aren't supposed to watch me. This is not gonna portray me in a good light. It is, Christmas time is approaching. You tested this myself? I couldn't even name 48 women. See, I think it's gonna be... I think I have a cheat code is the thing. No, because I accidentally went live on Twitch, I have the wrong Twitch title. I can change that now. I can name one woman, and it's Yo Mama. I could have the most devious Yo Mama joke and be like, ha, Yo Mama's so large that she counts for 48 women on the list. On some Yo Mama jokes ass YouTube channel. Yo Mama. I think I have... Can we extend these, Ooh, this is good. Alright, we got a good setup now. Let's just... Alright. Plenty of space. We can even increase the font size. Maybe. What happens if we do that? Okay, it kind of goes out of the box, which is not good. I'd use a cheat code to name myself, but I'm not a woman anymore. Yeah, it has to be like verifiable women. So like the rules are no fictional characters for the naming 48 women part. No fictional characters. Verifiable public figures, so you can't just say my mom, my grandma, my sister, my dog. You can't do all that. Oh, you know what? I do need to get live split set up. Nearly forgot. We need our timer. Luckily, I already have it installed. Let me just test my... How do I... What's my stop button? Okay, 9 is my stop button. Okay. Let's make our timer bigger. Giant. So I think for balancing sake, I'm going to write full first name and last name for Danganronpa characters. I'm going to I'm gonna try and do the same for women. I think if I spell something like incorrectly, like if I type like Tina Fey, but it's actually spelled like Tina Fey with a E, it's like, well, you know who you're talking about, so it's gonna count. I will have to... Chat is going to be very ignored and neglected this stream. I apologize, because I can't cheat and pull names from chat. That'd be against school rules. But my cheat code is definitely going to be the VTuber route. For women, there's so many female VTubers out there, and I think that's gonna be like... that's gonna be like half of my list. So yeah, I'm gonna start with Danganronpa names, because what's interesting is that, like, I have a defined number of Danganronpa characters and I have to list them all. I have like a 1 through 48, like I have to list these specific characters. Whereas like with name 48 women, it's very open-ended, and it's almost like, is the abundance of choice like detrimental? Maybe. But that's what we're here to find out. So let me see. Do I have... Let me get OST that's... Let me increase the intensity with the class trial music. But also don't distract me. Okay, I think this will be good. Alright. I think I'm ready. Alright, chat is off the screen. I'm nervous, guys. Alright, we're starting off with Danganronpa characters. Let's go. So my system is... So the timer starts as soon as I start typing. So I have it blocked out where 1 through 16, 21 through 32, 33 through 46. That should be, or actually it's 48. Oops. There's 48 of these guys. Yeah. Okay, I just want to make sure I have the thing right. All right. Timer starts as soon as I start typing the first name. I'm gonna do it by game because I think that'll just be easier for my brain. All right, let's start. Makoto Naegi. Oops. Kyoko Kirigiri. Aoi Asahina. Byakuya Tagami. Yasuhiro Hagakure. Junko Enoshima. Sayaka Maizono. Leon Kuwata. Sakura Ogami. Chihiro Fujisaki. Mondo Owada. Mukuro Ikusaba. Hifumi Yamada. Toko Fukawa. Ishimaru Kiyotaka. I think I did this one backwards, it's fine. Who's the last person I'm missing? Chapter 5. Leon Sayaka. Mondo Chihiro. Celestia Ludenberg. Good. Okay. Hajime Hinata, starting with DR2. Chiaki Nanami. Nagito Komaeda. Nekomaru Nidai. What the heck is her name? Akane Owari. Mikan Sumiki. Kazuichi Soda! I should really be going in order. Tugami Alt Imposter. Teru Hanamura. Chapter 2, Peko Yama. The Redhead, Mahiru Koizumi. Okay, chapter 3. Ibuki Miyoda. Hiyoko Sayonji. We got Mikan already. Chapter 4, Gundam Tanaka. We got Nekomaru. Chapter 5. I think I'm just going for survivors now. Fuyuhiko. What the heck is his last name? Fuyuhiko. Ah, shit! I'm getting stun locked. It's not. What the heck is his last name? Oh my god. We'll come back to it. Okay. Sonya, never mind. Fuyuhiko. It's something with a K. Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko. It's. Kuzuryu. Thank God. I had to think of Kuzu Peko. Thank God. Shout out to Kuzu Peko. Shout out to Kahoot and Gartic Phone. Alright. Now, we can go. What the heck is his name? Shuichi Saihara. Kaede Akamatsu. Rantaro Amami. Chapter 2, let's go. Ryoma Hoshi. Kirumi Tojo. 38. Chapter 3. Angie Yonaga. Tenko Chabashiro. Korekio Shinguji, however you spell his last name. Chapter 4 is Gonta Gokuhara, Miyu Iruma, and then Kaito Momota, Kokichi Oma, Maki Harukawa, Himiko Yumino, Sumugi Shirogane, Kibo. Stop. 4 minutes 34 seconds. Oh, I'm not gonna. There's no way I name. There's no way I can name 48 women in 4 minutes 34 seconds. That's kind of an all-star performance. Whew. I was sweating. I was sweating there. Fuyuhiko was a bit of a road bump. I wasted maybe like, I don't know, it felt like 30 seconds. But that was really good. That was really good. And then I'll make this. These are gonna be all the women that I have to list out. Honestly, the only way I could do better is if I remembered Kuzuryu immediately, and if my WPM was faster. I'm very happy with that time. But it's almost too good of a time, because there's no way that I could beat it. How do you spell Tenko's last name? Chabashiro? How is it spelled? I wouldn't get too deep into the woods about like spelling, as long as you like know how it's like written. Because I know like Shinguji for Korekyo, people spell it I think with like one U. Chabashira. Ah, okay. Eh, close enough. Close enough. Alright. I'm like not ready for listing 48 women and making a mockery out of myself. Potato, tomato. Type shit, type shit. I'm gonna get so stun locked. I'm guessing the same amount of women. And like half of my audience is women. I gotta lock it in for the people. This isn't about me. This is about the audience. This is about the people. I can't let down the people that support me. Over or under 10 minutes? It's definitely gonna be under. I think the over-under is 8 minutes. Will it take me twice as long to list the same amount of women? It's not gonna be over 10. Y'all doubt me. I may be like an idiot. But I'm not like worthless. Over 9 minutes. People got, well, I think Northern Lion got 8 minutes for 100 women. But Northern Lion is, he knows every movie that was ever created. Spoke out loud all the Danganronpa characters without looking. The stream got 138. Am I cooked? It is faster to speak them all out, but like, I feel like it's also faster if you're just like Makoto, Kyoko, Aoi, Byakuya. Alright. I think I'm ready. The question is, what do we do after this? Who knows? All right. I'm putting chat away. And I'm about to get it. About to get after it. Rubbing my grubby little hands together. Let me just make sure. How do I reset? Okay. Figured out how to reset. I don't remember what my final time was. It was like 4... It's like 4:38 point whatever. .54, yep. That's what it was. Alright. Fuck, I want to look at chat so bad. Alright. Let's start. Marie Curie. Amelia Earhart. That's not how you spell it. Michelle Obama. Oprah. Ellen DeGeneres. Joan of Arc. Queen Elizabeth. Margaret Thatcher. Pink Pantheress. Ice Spice. Slater. Poppy, the music artist. Zoe Deschanel. Miranda Cosgrove. Jeanette McCurdy. I gotta think of more music artists. This isn't Sydney Sweeney. I think is an actress. I don't know who she is. Oh my god, Megan Fox on some 2012 shit. Who else do I listen to? Chrissy Costanza. Shout out to my manager at work. Let me think. We could go streamers. We can go like Emiru, QT Cinderella, Extra Emily, T10 Nat. She does like finger raves. I found her recently. Who else? Casey Tron. Candyland. She was on like some sort of dating show that was really popular. I don't know what she's up to now. Isn't like it's like Haley Welch. Hawktua. Haley Welch. Alright, now we'll go VTubers. Mia Fenimore, Elira Pandora, Bao the Whale, Iron Mouse, Finana Ryugu, Q Kumo, Sunny Explosion. Oh gosh. Matara Khan, Rose Doodle. Shoot, I don't know what her name is. Alex Botez, chess player. Andrea Botez, chess player. Anna Kramling, chess player. Olivia Rodrigo. Sabrina Carpenter. Ariana Grande, Taylor Swift. That's a me espresso. Mokoko, Abyssguard, Elizabeth Rose, Bloodflame, Gigi Murin, Crony. Oh shoot, it's Oro Crony. Oro Crony. Mint Phantom, Doki Bird, and who else do we want to add in here? We'll put Gargura. That's a better time. I'm goated. Even though Gargura is like Saba Sabiko, it's the same person. But shh, don't tell anyone. I was kind of at this point. I felt like I hit the wall, and then I pulled out the Hololive. I forgot about Hololive, even though there's so many iconic Hololive talents. It's kind of fucked up that I got Mokoko, but I didn't get Fuwawa. Yeah! Yes! Yes! I'm not... I know women! Let's go! Yeah, I think I could have, like, with Queen Elizabeth, I think I could have been like Queen Elizabeth I, Queen Elizabeth II. I don't know how you actually spell Amelia Earhart. I don't know how her last name is spelled. Mary the First? True. Hakusho don't know me as the woman of all women. Well, I mean, I can't put like, it has to be like a public Googleable figure. Earhart? That sounds right. Maybe. But I mean, I can't just be like, then I might as well put like my mom, my grandma, my cousin, my aunt, my aunt, my aunt, my aunt, my aunt, my cousin, my other grandma, my great grandma, and then it's like, well, you guys wouldn't know. I feel like you should be able to put like mom in once, because it's like everybody got a mom. That's provable, because you exist. We know that you have a mom because you're here right now. Maddie is my grandma, my cousin. Fictional women, no, because then I could just copy half of the answers from this from the other one. But yeah, it has to be a real person. I think aliases are fine. Like, I don't know what Emiru and Cutie Cinderella's names are, but you can look them up and we can find them. Can we help? We did it. We're done. The stream's over. We made it. It's a wrap. Dust your hands off. Dust your palms off. We're sweating. But we win. Make sure to challenge your favorite content creator in their comments. Make sure to go into their comments. Leave a really, really mean comment and say, you'll never be able to guess this. You'll never be able to beat these times, and antagonize them and get yourself banned. To get them to do this challenge, don't actually do any of that. But I would like to see other people try this challenge. Ultimate talents? I could do that. There's a little side quest. Can I like copy paste these into like these blocks? I've never like used this before. You know, I should go over and not look at their, if I look at their names, then I'll just know their talent. So I should just go in here and start over with no names. Well, we could do ultimate talents as well, just for the fuck of it. Okay, ultimate lucky student. Cheat code, just copy paste ultimate. Ultimate. Oh shit, that didn't work at all. Detective. Affluent progeny. Swimmer. Martial artist. Clairvoyant. Isn't it like writing prodigy for Toko? And then like, I don't know, manga artist, whatever the fuck Hifumi does. Alright, what else we got? What else? Baseball star. Pop idol for Sayaka. I feel like I'm not gonna get the actual, like, titles, but that's because they changed, like, between translations. What else? Who are we missing? We should really, biker. Programmer. Moral compass for, Ishimaru. Gambler for Celeste. We got Hifumi. Chapter 4. Martial artist got that. Chapter 5. Fashionista. And Ultimate Soldier. And then that's DR1. And then DR2. Ultimate Bum / No Talent / Hajime. Gamer. Lucky Student again. Gymnast for Akane. Team Manager.
Sometimes
Nekomaru.
I dream of cheese.
Ultimate Princess for Sonia. Musician Ibuki. Cook / chef for Teru Teru. Imposter for Imposter. Let's think chapter 2. We got the photographer. We got the swordswoman, I think. Yakuza. Chapter 3. We got musician. We got nurse. We got traditional dancer. Chapter 4. Breeder for Gundam. Nekomaru we got. Chapter 5. Lucky Student. Gamer. We need one more. We're missing a survivor somewhere. Akane, Sonia, Yakuza. Yakuza. Mechanic. Chapter. Third game. Detective. Pianist. Survivor. Chapter 2. Tennis pro / prisoner. Maid. Chapter 3. Artist. What the fuck is anthropologist? Mio. How the fuck do you? Isn't it like? That doesn't look right. Something like that. Neo Kaido is some bullshit. Chapter 4 is inventor and oh god, it's like entomologist or something. Whatever the bug boy. Chapter 5 is supreme leader, astronaut, cosplayer, robot, assassin / what the hell is their original talent? Fuck. It's like daycare. Ultimate daycare. Fuck, I don't remember what Maki's original is. And then magician / mage. We'll call it. 5 minutes, that's what I would expect. I would expect it to be slower than the other. Sometimes I dream of cheese. That's what it is. Child caregiver. That's what it is. I knew like roughly what it was, but I'm like, I can't remember. I can't remember what the official title is. I'm like, I know babysitter sounds like too informal for what it is. I'm surprised that you had a snow day. It snowed here, but it snowed like barely any. But I know some places that don't often get snow, they'll like shut down at like a layer of snow because they don't have the infrastructure to like get rid of the snow, you know? Credit to women. Oop. Oh shit, I fucked that up. And this time was 5:09, 48. I think the funniest thing that I could do would be to end the stream. I think that'd be the funniest thing that I could do. I think it'd be the funniest. Not that it would be a wise decision, but I think it'd be the funniest thing that I could do. OC drawing? That's a different stream. This is its own stream. This is its own unique independent stream. I'm not gonna like use my whole alt like on one stream, because then I'll have no more content for the rest of the upcoming streams. I gotta space it out so that I can have ideas and entertain. You know, I expected this to take longer. I'm pretty impressed with myself. Secret Kahoot. I'm like, I could do the Death Road to Despair and just see. I think one thing that I want to do, a new idea that I just came up with today, is that I want to do. The stream doesn't end until I beat the Death Road to Despair from V3. It's like the impossible minigame from the first chapter of V3. The stream doesn't end until I complete it. That wouldn't be this stream, but that's an idea that I have. I've done it before. I've beaten it. It took me like 50 something attempts. But I think the fact that I know all the tricks now, so I don't think it would take too long, but it could take like, I think 10 hours is potentially reasonable. Just go to sleep, yeah. That's how it would probably end up then. I don't think anyone could reasonably watch that for like 10 hours. Do not leak my Roblox username. You're the worst. I told you not to leak it, and you leak it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't trust you with anything. Message retracted. Life is Roblox. Alright, now that we're not locking in, we can go back to like... We can go back to like Beautiful Ruin. I haven't played Carnage since the update. I went on a secret account that nobody knows so that nobody could snipe me while I played Carnage. I wanted to like research it. You found out about Danganronpa because of Carnage? That would be pretty funny. Okay, let me shrink my timer back down, because I do use that on occasion. And I can also move Twitch chat back to its rightful place in the corner. Alright. We win. I've beaten the allegations that I don't know women. I know women. Gartic phone small edition. Good. You know what? I got a better idea. Hold on. Let me find it. It is Scribble.io. I made a whole bank of custom words for the Scribble.io. It's basically Pictionary. I'm getting the perfect avatar ready. I have to keep it secretive though. I have to hide the custom words. Let me find my word bank. Let me find where I put my word bank. It is not in here. Not here. Is it in videos too? It is. I don't know why it's in this tab, but alas, I found it. It's Scribble.io. I'll send you guys a link in a second. I can put it up on the screen, but I have to hide the letters. I have to hide the custom words so you guys don't know what all the words are beforehand. Players, I'll just make it like 20, whatever, who cares. We'll play a couple rounds of this. It is free to play. I'll post the link in the chat if you would like to join. Is Bob here? Basically, how it works is you pick a you pick a word, and then you gotta draw it, and then everyone has to guess what word you drew. Alright, I'll start in like 2 minutes. I think my timer, my computer, I think it's 1 minute behind real life time. Because it says it's 7:18, but I think it's actually 7:19. If I check my phone, it'll say 7:19. Maybe not. It does say 7:18. It is 7:18. I'm right on time. You will have to type in that chat when you think you have what the word is. I feel like some of these might be hard, but you get a choice of 3, so you can choose the easiest one out of the 3. Oh, we have to select use custom words only. Alright, at 7:19, I'm letting it rip. We lost Bob. I'll give Bob a minute to potentially come back. Wait 1 second! Okay, I will wait 1 second. I've been mewing. Maddie the Baddie with the cat whiskers. Ash Million Stars with the smug little random person going up, 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 up. Best mod mogging in their portrait, and then Bob's just happy to be here with his big singular uni eye. Yeah, we'll do like 3 of these. I think if by the second one we accidentally we go through all the custom words, I guess I can try and start writing new ones while we wait. Aspiro, are you ready? I assume you're Kazuichi's husband. Are you ready? Okay. Let's start it then. Oops, that's not what I wanted to full screen. I wanted to full screen this. I guess I do kind of need to keep it zoomed out. Okay, it's 3 words. Or 3 letters. Ear. Eye. I'm like ham for hamster. Man, I made the word list and I don't even know who this is. It should be all custom words. Did I? It should be all custom words. I guess it depends what this word is. But we could restart it. We can restart. Cause I don't know what this could possibly be. It's supposed to be Danganronpa related words. Okay, fur is not a word that I had. Alright, we might have to try again. Hold on. Can I take us back to the main menu? Yeah, that's definitely not You know what? Let's just do a normal one and then we'll do the Danganronpa related words afterwards. So this is a frowny face with potentially a glow stick. Shit, you already put pregnant. I'm like, that's a pregnancy test. Oh, wait. Hold on. The C before the last letter. Oh. This is a certified Bob drawing. Spring lock. I don't know, bro. Oh, it's chapstick. You know, that would make sense. Chapstick's like, it's like, so you don't get chapped lips. It's like lipstick, but it's usually like clearer. Okay, we have a box. A 6-letter box. I'm looking at like we got shapes. It's green in the middle. Salad is a solid guess. Hamper. Hampter. Uh, hazard. That is a tough one to draw. All right, random person. We got dead guy. Presumably dead. It looks like X's on their face. That's a dead person. Perhaps struck by lightning? Maybe a big cloud? Okay, someone's... Oh, there's angels. I'm like evangelical. What the hell? It has to do with time. RL. Oh, that makes sense, because it's the time after he's dead. These are some hard words. Pick a word so you don't get stuck with something impossible. I don't know how you would spell kombucha. You guys better not have looked at my damn screen. Let's draw one of these. Cheater. Cheater detected. You guys are just looking at my damn screen. Unbelievable. I'm not that good of a drawer. Cheaters! All of you cheaters! Has to be. It's the only way. It's the only way. I was trying to get the pool in front of Hotel Mirai. I was trying to do that. What the hell? A three word answer? I mean, this looks like coral. This is like a coral. It's something. What the hell is the middle word? Coral. Blank reef. What the hell is the middle word? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what the middle word is. Oh, Great Barrier Reef. That's like a full-ass proper noun. Yeah, I needed that. That was good for me. Kind of went crazy on that. I would not be able to draw Asia from memory. That's a big foot. Bob, how are you drawing? You're drawing women's beauty products twice in a row. I sniped it from Lori. I got it. As soon as I disconnect, I know all the words. That is pretty funny. Oh, I should probably try and pin the link. All right, this is a yeah. I know this one. Alright, this one is gonna be tough. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. That is awful. That is rough. I made him sad. I didn't mean to make him sad. Yeah, you knew it was Daydream off of Blades of Grass? I'm squinting my eyes at you. I'm thinking. I'm like... Oh. Come on, what's the last website? I'm really muted this whole time? That's crazy. Thank you for the heads up. I didn't realize. I pressed the button, but it didn't unmute me. Dude, I was freaking it. I was like... I was like, damn it, Laurie, you bastard. I don't remember what the symbol looks like. It's something like it's no, it's not like that. It's like, what the heck does the symbol look like? Something like that. This is not it. But it'll have to work. That is not how that looks. Oh, you're right. It is like arrows in a circle. Yeah, that's toxic recycling. Hide the window capture. You guys can't look at these. Can't look at the custom words. Why is it not using custom words only? I had the setting enabled. What is Octagon related to in another fandom? Octagon will always be around. I think hope and despair are like the biggest cognito hazards. I couldn't look at the words the same for a long time. I think now I'm pretty blind to it. I'm so confused why it didn't work. It's Bob. He Bob. The same link should work. It's pinned currently. The Great Meme Reset? What is that? What is the Great Meme Reset? I wonder... custom words. What if I just have them... Let me just look it up real quick. Okay, I think I know why it's not working. I think I need to format it with commas instead of like line breaks. So give me 1 second to just reformat it in a way that'll actually work. Pluh. Is it pronounced like Aaron? Or is it like Aaron? Aaron, like the classic video about substitute teachers. It's pronounced quarter zip guy. I see. I see, says guy who doesn't see. Says blind guy. Holy shit, I have so many words. This is taking forever. I just had to reformat this really quick. It'll just be a second. Just hold on. Yes. I had them all like on like separate lines, but I have to like delete that and then turn it into like a put them by comma. And also I'm gonna add there. I think it's ready. I think we're ready. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. I got it all set up. It should work for realsies this time. For realsies. I want to skip class around, but we have free food. I mean, on one hand, it's like it sounds like it's not that important of a class, but on the other hand, it's free food. Downtime's on, but you're fully on your Chromebook, so you're immune. Let's go, cheating the system. Let's go. Let's go, Pooh. Give us a banger. That does fit. Despair Hope does fit. So we have a road. Oh. This is low-key cheating because I know the word list. It is working. I'm holding my hand over my screen so you guys can't look. I know. You're supposed to not look at it on stream, but it is what it is, I suppose. My screen too big. Big screen. I'm assuming this is a person. Okie dokie. Thank you for hanging out, Sam. Who the heck is this guy? Unless it's not a person at all. Well, that's an avocado, but it's not Rantaro Amami. That doesn't fit. Oh! It is related to him. That was a buzzer beater. That's a swirly straw. Is this? I'm thinking. I mean, I'm cheating because I made the word list. What if I... What if I do this? And I use my severed hand to block the word. You guys can't see the words. I do like the Kyoko. That way you guys won't be able to cheat. This is McDonald's. Oh, so true. There is typically writing. That is true. This tracks. Ain't no way. What the hell is this long? What the? I know what this is, but I won't guess it until the last second, just for the sake of being an equalizer. Just to not just cheat because I have all the answers in my brain, because I literally wrote them out. It is the electro hammer. I mean, to be fair, you don't often think about the electro hammer from V3. We're going with the salmon colored background here. That means it's Ryoma. Yeah, I'm definitely like kind of shaky on V3, especially like chapter 3 and like the whole Book of the Dead motive thing. Like I really don't remember much of that. Okay, I know what this one is. But I'll wait till the last minute to guess it. This one, I feel like, how do you communicate this in like a concise way? It's more like a concept than something that like you can visually draw out, I feel. That's milk. That's a jar of milk. That's a Roblox character. Teeth. Oh, I know what this is. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out, Maddie. What is it? I wonder. Everyone got it. Beautiful. That's a curveball. We had shape and now we have shapes. Give me it's like let's also get one of these. Hamster. Champy he lost weight. He's been on a diet. Is it? You're right. You're so right. It is hamster with a P. I'm like hamster. That's fair. That is fair. You know what? That was cruel. I thought I knew what this was, but I really have no idea now. Oh. I'll give her. I'll wait. I'll wait. I won't just answer right away. Cause I have an advantage since I made all the words. It has to do with being number one. Academy. That is a hard one to draw. I think I know what this is. This is a really good drawing. I like this one. It's Yasuhiro Hagakure with his crystal ball and his big hair. Y'all are some sleeper agents or some shit. Maybe. I think I finally deduced who Aaron is. I think I finally deduced it. I think I know who it is. This is... The B in the middle. I'm perplexed. Oh, it's the roulette wheel. 100% W because they always win because they're the gambler. That makes sense. And then the fire because she got burnt. Damn it. The house always wins. That is true. That is true. H. What if Focus Peak Academy was just shaped like a big H? Kind of like how the Teen Titans are in like a giant T-shaped building. What if? Oh, that's fucking... Did I spell dumbbell right or wrong? Okay, I spelled it right. That time I spelled it right. I leaked it. It's a Bob certified drawing. I still feel robbed. A little bit. A little bit robbed. I like how Chihiro is big, sad, and Mondo's like... He's got a straight face. He's like, sorry, bro. But I gotta kill you. I'm gonna have to kill you. What the fuck word is this? Oh. Don't even write anything. This is just a test. Don't even draw anything. It is too late. I was like, wait, what is 4 words long? And then I was like, wait. I'm like, Kazuichi's husband got it? This is the second go at it. We'll probably do another Danganronpa themed one afterwards. I think we'll have enough words to go for 2 games, but probably not 3 games. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's so funny. You gave her tan skin, and then Aaron's like, oh. Yeah, making a muscular character is definitely not an easy task. A spiral up to bat at drawing a character. think I know who this is. Is that Zooey Mama? Zooey Mama. I think the yellow hair will help. It's tough because like the colors are tough to get, because Sonya's is like Kazuichi canonically says that to Sonya. I do not recall him saying Zooey Mama, but I believe it. Oh, and Danganronpa S? That would make sense. Oh, I think I know what this is. It is Aoi Asahina. But what is it? The ultimate swimming pro. Alright. And then do like. It's got like I didn't have enough time to really flesh this one out. But we got there. He looks beautiful. He looks like he's huge, but I didn't get to draw his body. I just got his arms. Okay, there's more purple. I'm like, is that Celeste drills? With a C in like the middle. Like crime scene. Oh. The I and the C being next to each other helps quite a bit. Bruh, Atua help me. Hawk Tua, Haley Welch. I'm right on your coattails. Is Celeste in this game? I think so. They should be. You just put her in the game. You made her the culprit. So really, she could be anywhere in the game if you want her to be. I don't know this one. I thought it was like scrum debate, but that doesn't fit. I actually don't know this one. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a crown if I ever seen one. He has a queen. I was like, is it the Junko sprite with the crown? Ends in an I? I think? No, I don't. I was like, is it Chiaki? But that doesn't fit. How do I not know? Oh, wait, that's evil. Why did... I must have fucked up when I split up Sakura Ogami. Because just having it be Ogami is kind of fucked up. I must have fucked that up. That one, it might be on me. Bob. Oh, wait. I thought that was Hiyoko Saionji for a minute. Bob looks like that? I didn't realize you had game like that. Bob's gonna win the whole game. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It doesn't. Winning is secondary to having a good time. Blue hair dyed it. Oh. Okie dokie. See you later, Maddie. 11037 type shit. I'm getting beat in my own game. I'm getting beat at my own game. It's fucked up. This is a 3D gun? What the hell? Bro's going crazy. Is this? It is. I think we did this one already. Maybe we don't have enough words to go off of to go multiple rounds. Maybe we've exhausted most of our library here. There's Detective Soccer and Truth Bullet. That makes sense. It could have just been an unlucky pull. Okie dokie. Good night, Maddie. Yeah, I will probably actually wrap up the stream by the end of the Squibbly. Because I did intend for it to be a short little. I do know what this is. I won't answer because you guys are on the right track. It's the golden blank sword. Just without the golden. Golden blank sword. I will refrain. It's a replica sword. That one was a little devious. Wait, I didn't even get to draw it. Wait. Fuck! I didn't get to draw the meat and potatoes. I was just trying to I was just trying to get to the stupid. I was trying to set up the perspective good. But that is most of our words. There were a lot that didn't get picked. Like Seesaw, Tetris, E-Handbook, Avocado. But this was a fun little toy stream. I'm pretty happy with it. Happy with my performance in the whole little list out the Danganronpa character names. I not know how the Mono machine looks like. Dude, I don't know either. We could putter around for a little bit. We could putter around here, you know? But yeah, the stream wasn't supposed to go too long. I intended it for it to be pretty quick. But I appreciate you guys playing Scribble. And I had that set up in case, like, as like an after party thing for Gartic, but I'm like, Gartic actually just works way better. Okie dokie, see you later, out of a million stars. Oh, you were husband? Gotcha. I'm gonna go do my orchestra test when stream ends. So I'm incentivized to end the stream so you can do your orchestra test instead of putting it off. I should do. See, the thing with Scribble though is it's not. It's more restrictive than Gartic is. I think Gartic is better at accommodating for more people. So Gartic does work best. I was best mod because that's what I am. Rev did do a good job moderating the last Gartic. Rev does get that title. I was Debob. Dominion or Debob for today. And he chose Debob. I'm sorry, Lori, but Rev clutched up. I needed somebody to moderate the Gartic phone last time, and Rev stepped up, and they saved the stream. Saved with like 3K Apocalypse, and it was fucking disabled. Yeah, on Kahoot I have all like the redeems disabled. Unfortunately. You guys are 1v1ing? In what? What are you guys 1v1ing? I don't know if I'll do a Scribble.io video. I think I will do a... I think it'd be short and easy for me to turn the list all the Danganronpa characters versus list all the women. Oh, I meant to do... It's not too late. I meant to do list 48 men. I forgot about men. There's men in this world. I should probably... Who cares about men? I'm kidding. Maybe I'll do that, though. I'll do that. We're still here. We might as well. I'll list 48 men. We're going back. Oh, I went to this other top secret overlay. Oops. Oopsie. Alright. We're back in the fucking building again. And our goal is to list 48 men. I did not watch the Danganronpa skits. There's I have a solid amount of things I still need to do. I had to finish looking at the edit that Pashak did for the previous Gartic phone. I got quite far, and they're kind of insane at editing. But I haven't finished it. I'm like 19 minutes out of like, it's like a 29-minute video, so I still have to finish like the 10 minutes of that. I was also recommended the DR2 stage play, which I still need to watch that. That's like a 3-hour endeavor. The special crystal, yeah, the JO crystal, yeah, I got the JO crystal, don't worry. I got that one. I went out of my way to get myself a JO crystal. Alright, I gotta pull up fucking live split again. I'll keep it small, who cares? That's fine. Alright. I'm going again. Back at it again. Back in the fucking building. 48 men. This should be easy, I hope. Because I listen to a lot of hip-hop, and I can list off a lot of hip-hop artists. So let's get after it. I'm feeling a lot more confident than I was. And I have to hide chat so I don't get any ideas from them. Alright. Sorry, chat. I have to ignore you again. Alright. Let's go. Barack Obama. Julius Caesar. Harvey Weinstein. I don't know. Joe Biden. Joe Rogan. I think King Leonidas. Nah, I only know him from fiction, so I shouldn't. Patrick Mahomes. Brett Favre. Steve Irwin. Henry. I don't know. There's a million Henrys. I won't go Henry V. That'd be dumb. Danny Brown. JPEG Mafia. Tupac. Kanye West. Robert De Niro. Robert Pattinson. Tom Holland. Tom Brady. Mr. Rogers is like a character. I don't think that counts. Owen Wilson. The Rock. The Undertaker. Brock Lesnar. Rey Mysterio. Big Show. Big Sean. Eminem. Chris Hansen. What do you know about the Eminem to Chris Hansen line? Neil deGrasse Tyson. Marshmello, the artist. I guess we can go personalities. Video game Donkey, Barney 64, aka Kiori, Uber Danger, Frost Prime, Pipetron, who else is there? Mizkif, Charles White, Charlie Chaplin, James Charles, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, fuck. There's got to be like a million music artists that I'm forgetting. Dave East, Open Mike Eagle, Amine, Parker, Corey, Big Crit, Biggie Smalls, 50 Cent, Ryan Gosling, fuck, Donald Trump. We can get another president easily. George Washington. Time. Wait, not time. What the? You're fool. You need 2 more. Oh, who was here? Oh, Donald Trump. Okay, Benjamin Franklin. Nikolai Tesla. Okay. Boom, that's it. 4, 18, 22. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Steve Harvey would have been a good one. I could put myself. I almost didn't want to put Donald Trump out of principle. Gargura, yeah, like half of these are like VTubers. Let's see, how many of these are VTubers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1/3 of my list is all VTubers. Did I put Alexander Hamilton? I don't think I did. I also spelled Nikolai Tesla wrong. Obama. Gotta start with Obama. Because Michelle Obama was right at the very top. It's on my fucking Twitch recap and it's 16 hours watching you. Oh, I didn't even put Kodaka, I didn't put Uchikoshi, I didn't put Masafumi Takada, I didn't put Rui Komatsuzaki, I didn't put a single game dev in here. And yet I got like 1, 2, 3. I mean, you could even argue that like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 like athletes. I don't watch sports, but I know some wrestlers just because of the fucking wrestling video. Six of what? You guys are for real sleeper agents. It's crazy. Alright, we did it. We win. It was only a 6-second difference between naming 48 men and 48 women, which is pretty good. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable difference in time. That's not too skewed. I think I did pretty good. Rev is bullying you? That's not my problem. You opened yourself up to being bullied by Rev. Did you put Charlie from Willy Wonka? No, I said it out loud. I think after Charlie Chaplin or James Charles, because I was on a row of Charles. But that's like a fictional character, so I couldn't put Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. I couldn't put that. I really got stun locked by Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu. That's what really did me dirty. The We Are Charlie Kirk song is really fucking funny. It is really funny. It penetrated even my dreams. I had a dream that I was drift racing around like a corner, like on a mountainside, and like the song transitioned to like We Are Charlie Kirk when I hit the crazy drift. Like when I hit the crazy drift around the corner. That's when that was in my dream. Did I join towards the end again? Yeah, you did. She called you buddy? Dude, buddy kind of stings. Sounds like, hey, pipe down, buddy. That like, that's a rough one. That one stings to get called buddy in that way. Yeah, son, boy, pal, little man. All ways to torment people. Started to mentally flinch every time I hear that voice line now. Which one? Yeah, little bro. Little bro, I think, because it's kind of popular, I feel like it loses a little bit of impact for me. The less often I hear it, the more I feel it's impactful. Someone like me? What is that a voice line from? Is that from Genshin? Pipe down, little bro. Bozo is kind of elite. If you call someone a bozo, that's like you could really go like, you can put a lot of emphasis on the B. You could be like, you bozo, like that carries weight. And it's like you're calling someone a clown. Bozo is really good. The Nagito Komaeda standing next to my bed saying that to me like a whole fever dream. Don't end up like someone like me. A milkaholic. Bruh, if I drank a cup of milk, I would get stomach pains. Derry hates to see me coming. Bruh, that gallon of milk in the fridge it's shaking in its boots. It's shivering its timbers when it sees me open the fridge. But I do love me some like hot chocolate with milk. You gotta make the hot chocolate with milk. With water, it's passable, but it's like, it's just not as good. Like, you can drink hot chocolate made with milk and like, I won't kill you, but if you're drinking it with milk, you're just getting a way better experience. Chocolate milk powder or syrup? I never had chocolate milk powder, like, at least not often. But I'd go to my grandparents and I'd put the chocolate syrup in the milk and make chocolate milk at my grandpa's house. I used to hate being at my grandpa's house. I remember, like, me and my sister, we were there like all the time. Like, I don't even know, like, I guess my grandparents were like watching us, and we're just like, my sister would like tell me about like, oh yeah, if we run away, like, we're gonna do this and this and this. Like, she was planning she was planning her escape plan. I just remember that, and we were making little like fuzzball people out of like these little fuzzy balls and toothpicks. We would make little toothpick people at my grandpa's house. Yeah, it was like a fuzzball with like four toothpicks. It was basically like a little lint guy, little pocket lint guy. But if Bob wants to go to sleep, then Bob can go to sleep. We're not going to do anything cool for the rest of the stream. We're just going to be hanging out. Which is arguably cool. Hanging out with me is cool. all of the pocket lint was harvested for little fuzzball people. Yeah, if you want to show me is it on Pinterest? I could check it out. I see you have Roblox speed draws. I also haven't seen the new profile picture. I haven't seen that one yet. It looks good. The coloring came out really good. Maddie be drawn. But yeah, being sick sucks. I feel like I can never fall asleep when I'm sick. And I just have to like... I just be laying in bed, just like watching bullshit, just waiting to eventually become exhausted enough to fall asleep, which sometimes is like eternity. Legit tuned in because I was bored. That's how it be. We're all just trying to entertain ourselves in this floating rock that is a planet. Chicken pox? That sounds kind of serious. Hopefully it's not like beating your ass. I hope you'll be okay. One like equals one prayer for Bob. Someone at your school got pink eye? They say that you can get pink eye from, like, if you fart on someone's pillow, they can get pink eye. I don't think I ever got pink eye. I can't think of any, like, serious illness that happened with anybody at my school. That's false, by the way. I didn't even know that. I just assumed it was the truth. I broke my arm when I was in like 8th grade and I had it in a cast. It was my like left arm. And like when they set the cast the first time, they like set it wrong so that they had to like like break my arm into place. They had to like knock me out and like re-break my arms so it didn't get like set wrong. But those are, I just finished the second video, Maddie. Those are pretty impressive. It's cool that there's like different, there's like layers and shit that you can like do on the spray paint. That you can like work within layers. That's pretty cool. The doctor just wanted an excuse to beat someone up. Yeah, they just didn't like me, so they just beat my ass.
Everybody say sausage, keep IT going. Eggs, bacon, grits, sausage, keep IT going.
Eggs, bacon, sausage, grits. Or eggs, bacon, grits, sausage. 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 Sausage, hot dog, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. I feel like that's like a fraternity type chant. But I don't know, I was never in a fraternity. I wasn't cool enough in college. I wasn't cool enough to be in one. When I was in college, I just hung out with like this really like religious girl, and she kept trying to get me to join her like religious like club. I don't know what it was exactly, but I was like, I'm kind of scared to join. I appreciate you as company and I like spending time with you, but I ain't gonna join that group. I imagine they were really nice, but I'm kind of just like, I don't know. I don't trust when people are nice to me. Like, what are you planning? But I have heard that chant before. I think it was on like YouTube. I always order a cup of ice when I go out. I used to love just chewing on ice. But I just get like water or tea when I go out. I'm a big tea head now. Give me iced tea, give me hot tea, or just give me water. Fifth most watch channel is Poculus. Hell yeah. I'm really curious what my YouTube recap looks like. I haven't gotten my YouTube recap yet. My Twitch recap is pretty much just like all of my friends. Am I the asshole? Am I the asshole for not getting just ice? I went out to dinner with my family, and everyone else got just a cup of ice except for me. Am I the asshole? And then Reddit be like, you are the asshole. You should understand social cues. You should understand that if everyone else is jumping off a cliff, you should jump off the cliff too. I checked earlier today at like noon or something, and I didn't have a YouTube recap. I think it's like slowly rolling out for everybody. But it's kind of fucked up that I wouldn't get it first because I pay for YouTube Premium. So like, all I'm saying is, what's the deal, YouTube? Are we cool? Are we cool? Like, do you hate me? Where's my recap at? Because I don't have it yet. This is kind of fucked up. Kind of fucked up that you would do this. Maybe I'll have it tomorrow. Yeah. I heard that they were like rolling it out. Like they started today. So some of you guys might have a YouTube recap. I think if you just go into like the browser and you type youtube.com/recap, it should take you to the page. I don't have it yet though. Excuse me. Your YouTube recap is anime and working out. Never getting a girlfriend, but I'm dying buff. Bury me with the My Sakurajima figure. I mean, that's a pretty valid way to go, I'd say. With the My Sakurajima figure. I really do need to watch anime again. I need to at least watch, like, the Bunny Girl Senpai, like, second season. Any tips for tubing? Yes, I do actually have some tips. Basically, I think for tubing, it's helpful to, like, you kind of have to analyze, like, what are videos that you enjoy watching? So if it's something that you would enjoy watching, I think that's something that you should make. Because one, if it's something that you enjoy watching, then working on videos doesn't become like a chore. And then two, chances are there's most likely like-minded people that like the same things that you like. So if somebody else, so if you're making something that you would want to watch, chances are other people would want to watch it. And then that's really about it. that's my whole tips. Just make things that you enjoy watching. You discovered me with the Death Row to Despair guide? That's really funny, actually. that video, I kind of wish I indicated better what I was talking about. Like, I wish I had, like, animations in it, but I didn't have the tools to do that. I'll remember this for centuries, bookmarked. I do think it helps to kind of assess, like, in my brain, when I made this Danganronpa channel, I'm like, I don't really feel like people are doing goofy type Danganronpa videos. It's a lot of analysis and, like, things of that nature. And I'm like, well, there's plenty of room for, like, nonsense. So that's kind of like what incentivized me to hunker down and make Danganronpa videos. I think to grow, it also helps to, like, you kind of have to pigeonhole yourself a little bit so that people know, hey, if I want to watch Danganronpa content, I can go to this guy. This guy's the Danganronpa guy. It's like I always go to this channel called Pipetron. He's the Town of Salem guy, basically. I like Town of Salem, so I watch all of his Town of Salem videos. So I think that does help when growing. But a lot of it is just you have to keep making shit and not get demotivated. Because I've been making things for, like, a long time. Like, I've been making things since I was little. And I think starting the young, like, the earlier you start, the better off you'll be. But also, like, it really depends how serious you are about it. It's me, the Danganronpa guy. That would be kind of funny. I could do that. And then people would be like, that's the Danganronpa guy. I'm gonna click on the Danganronpa guy's channels so I could watch Danganronpa stuff. And then I'm playing Somnium Files, and they're like, hey, wait a second. That's not Danganronpa at all. Your top 0.1% of your viewers? I believe it. I mean, you've been around since, like, day one. So, I can definitely see it. I'm very grateful. I'm surprised that you guys aren't all top 0.1%. Your number one channel was Tetro Danganronpa? That makes sense, because it's like, they have multiple hour long, like, videos and streams and stuff, or, like, premieres that they do. I think. October 1st? That's a lot more recent than I thought. Top 2, but I'm not 2. Drake unfortunately said that one. The first Clover Pit stream? Oh yeah, I guess I was pretty close to Halloween, huh? I guess that makes sense. The dinosaur ages. Yeah, the recap isn't there for everybody. Yeah, my streams aren't very EU friendly for, like, the 6:30 p.m. streams. I've thought about, like, what if I change it to, like, 2 p.m. just, like, all across the world. But then I'm like, well, 2 p.m., like, I'm sure a lot of Americans are in school and they wouldn't be able to watch, so it wouldn't, there's no way to, like, really please everybody, you know? Unfortunately, someone's gonna be screwed over. So unfortunately, I get it. I know. I'm not changing it. Relax, relax. I've thought about it. Because like 6:30 incentivizes me to like have a degenerate sleep schedule, and I shouldn't do that. It's just something I thought about. Believe it or not, I think. Tetro fan song beat K-pop Demon Hunters. That is pretty crazy. Man, I want to see my fate. I want to see my top. Like, I want to see my recap. I want to see my YouTube music recap. I didn't really listen to a lot of music this year. At least not as much as I used to. Imagine paying for YouTube. I use YouTube Music. I feel like I don't pay for Spotify. So it's basically like the same thing as paying for Spotify for me. I just use YouTube Music instead of Spotify, and then as a bonus I just get no ads on YouTube. So I'm like, I don't regret this. Friend force you to watch all the executions in the midst of a math lecture. Bro's about to retain zero info from the math lecture. YouTube Music mentioned. Let's go. I wonder how many Danganronpa fans' first exposure to the series is just watching all of the executions. Like that's the hook. I imagine like most people. I imagine like a large majority of people that become Danganronpa fans, they get into it because of all of the executions. I think YouTube Music is good, but sometimes it's kind of behind Spotify. Like Spotify had like way better raps than YouTube Music ever did. But I think YouTube Music's slowly closing the distance. Hi Greedra. Gow evening. Then after he forced you to watch the entire storyline of Danganronpa 1 and 2 later that week. Did he make you play UD, or did he make you watch Ultra Despair Girls? That's how you can tell if your friend likes you or hates you. UDG's not that bad. It's okay. It's fine. It's just really long and nothing happens. I think people say that Apple Music is like, it has like some like the highest quality like music, like as far as listening quality, like Apple Music has some of the best. It's that bad? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, it's not super impressive. It's kind of bad, but it's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's passable. That's really how I would call it. I think it's passable. I think the Danganronpa 3 anime is passable. But I don't think they're mandatory viewing. I don't think DR3 and UDG are like mandatory viewing. Even though DR3 is like, there's one part of DR3, the anime, that's like super mission critical. And that's like the very end of it. But like the rest of it is kind of not all that important. It's just kind of backstory. They recently added a DJ feature where the songs fade to each other. I think Spotify had that for a while. The Spotify DJ. Yeah, there's like the hope arc or whatever, or like maybe it's like truth arc, something like that. There's like a hope and despair arc, and then there's like the future arc, which is like one episode, and it's like a huge fucking revelation at the very end of the DR3 anime after you watch everything. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't even watched the Naruto special episode. It's fun to find all the collectibles in UDG. To be fair, I've never played UDG myself. I've only watched like a full playthrough of it. Because I don't even remember, when did it get added to like Steam? Because I know it was stuck on like the Vita for like a while. I think. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm just lying. Because it got added in 2017. Which, I mean, I guess, to be fair, that's when I got into Danganronpa, was 2017. The fucking tickling part? Yeah, I mean, on one hand, it's like I get what they're going for, where they're intending to make you uncomfortable and like as a way to cement like, hey, this type of behavior is unacceptable and you should feel uncomfortable. But it's also like, man, I'm just playing my silly little anime game. I don't really want to have to think about this. Favorite anime is, let me go to my anime list. What are like my top 5? Pretty sure my top 5 is Pet Girl of Sakura So, Bunny Girl Senpai, Fate Stay Night, I believe. I don't know if I gave Kaguya-sama. I think I gave Kaguya-sama a 10. What else? What else is a 10? Gabriel Dropout, 10. That's my 5 10s. Honorable mentions to Full Metal Alchemist, Black Lagoon, Bakemonogatari, Your Lie in April, Mob Psycho Season 2, Bocchi the Rock. I know Hirover is gonna fuck with that pick. That's how it all began. I think I had a lot of fun with Bocchi, but I don't know if it didn't fill me with like a lasting impact, you know? It was like a really fun ride that I loved going on, and I would go on it again and again. But it didn't like instill anything in me or like change my brain chemistry. Admittedly, Fate Stay Night is kind of the same way, where I think it's a really good ride, but I don't know if it really changed my chemistry, other than the fact that I had a total crush on Rin Tosaka from the Fate franchise for a long time growing up. But yeah, Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, as a title, doesn't instill confidence in you. You're like, oh, it's just gonna be some gooner anime about bunny girls. But it's actually like, the writing is just so good. It's like the characters actually interact. You know, they're exaggerated, of course, but they actually interact in ways that make sense. And I'm like, is it just really good writing? Is it really good translation team? Like, how did we get here? I don't really have time to binge or anything. Only watch Jujutsu Kaisen Season 1 of Blue Lock. People say good things about Blue Lock. I never watched Blue Lock. I started watching Jujutsu Kaisen and then I was watching it at work. And I didn't finish it. I just got to the part of like, they were explaining domain expansions and I was like, what the hell's going on? I don't understand this at all. Isn't that the one anime where if the guy sleeps, he forgets the girl? That does happen in Bunny Girl Senpai. I am old. I am old. But I'm talking about my old job. I used to watch anime at my old job. I watched all of Attack on Titan at my old job. I watched Black Lagoon at my old job. I watched Bochi at my old job. I watched what else? I watched what is it called, like Devil's Paradise or whatever. I watched hella shit at my old job. I imagine like One Piece, if you like stick with it the whole way, that's probably a great time. But I'm like realistically, I know that I can't. For me, a show has to be like 12 to 24 episodes, or else I'm realistically not gonna watch it. Type of job gives you permitted time to watch anime? Office job. Get an office job at a fake company where you do nothing, where the work that you do has no impact on the real world, where all of the work that you do is fake and has no application. That's the type of job that you need. Good idea. Me and Emissary in Twitch chat, we used to work together. We worked at the same office. It was me, Emissary, and another friend of mine, Nubby. That we all worked together. It was pretty goated. Goated setup. We would wake up, we'd come into work and say, "Good morning, goons," and then 8 hours would pass, and then we would say, "Good night, goons," and then we'd leave. It was actually so goated. We had like, they had company, I don't know, it's like a subsect of Slack, but it's not really like that moderated, so you could just I'll say I was a deviant in the group chats. I was not the most professional. Maybe that's why I'm not still there. Maybe. I don't think they ever caught wind. I mean, shit, my supervisors would say, "Hey, Not Pockets, can you make me a meme where it's a bunch of people holding drills?" And I'm like, "Bro, I got you. Say less." So I would do that. I would do that for my supervisor. I would make memes for my supervisor because they knew that I was just that guy. I feel like I was valuable for the vibes. I feel like I was a vibe bringer. Gurren Lagann mentioned drills. I appreciate that you would be willing to listen to me bullshit in the future, Zernity. Hopefully your first impression of me is good. But yeah, work was pretty sweet. Cause like I had like, it's basically like a dual monitor setup where I could just like kind of just like glance over, look at the subtitles, glance back at my work for like 5 microseconds, go back and just back and forth. Or like I would listen to like the dub, like dubbed anime. It was a nice little setup that I had. Listened to a lot of YouTube, a good amount of anime. What's up, Laurie? called Breaking Bad. It's like Your Lie in April, but better. I don't remember if I said good night to you, Serenity, but good night, Serenity. I'll never forget this moment. I don't know if I should be flattered or upset for you. Sometimes you just think to yourself, you're like, oh, I'm going to remember this moment arbitrarily. And then you remember it for the rest of your life. I remember laying on the couch and I thought, I'm going to remember this moment of me laying on my back on the couch, looking at the windowsill, and then I remembered that. Pocket Senpai does not dream of going to weddings. Dude, I'm so glad that wedding season is over. I don't have to be stressed anymore. Why are my friends getting married? That's fucked up. Soon they're gonna be having like kids. Soon I'm gonna be invited to the baby showers. That's fucked up. That's what's really fucked up. I currently do not work, which is not not something I like to admit, but it is what it is. And I make crumbs off of YouTube. But I have a lot of savings, so it's not the end of the world for me to not be doing anything. CC Boss. CC Bobipi. Professional cosplayer. A prestigious title. I could never like be a cosplayer. They'd be like sewing and they'd be like making shit out of foam and like PVC pipes. And they be sewing. Toilet bound Hanako-kun. I remember you explained it to me and I didn't even really I don't recall exactly what the process, like the plot was. I was thinking of the anime where the guy wears like he wears like the underwear on his head and that gives him like superpowers or some bullshit.
So what? I blasted her with my foam and gave her my PVC pipe.
That's kind of a banger. That's kind of a banger lineup that you just hit there. You saw the line. You like saw through the matrix to put that piece together. Did you guys see that? I swear something just flew by the screen. Keroro Gunso? A very random anime, but it was nice. Let me look at my enemies. Is there anything like obscure in here? I feel like I've been pretty linear with my anime. I haven't watched anything too far out there. I think like the most obscure that I've watched is like fucking Midori Days, and that's because some weirdo on the internet recommended that to me as my first anime. But everything else I've watched probably because people have recommended it to me. Here's my final times for these. It took me 4 minutes and 38 seconds to name every Danganronpa character. It took me 4 minutes and 24 seconds to name 48 women. It took me 5 minutes 9 seconds to name every talent. And then it took me 4 minutes and 18 seconds to name 48 men. So that was how we went. That's how we did. You did pretty good. A pretty impressive performance, I would say. I was faster at naming 48 women than all 48 Danganronpa students, which I didn't expect. And stream, so I could do test to please. You know what? You're right. You're right. The ultimate time? The ultimate talents was 5 minutes and 9 seconds. So, like 22 seconds slower than naming all of the Danganronpa students. Also, hi guy. Guy's becoming Ryoma Oma. Or Ryoma Hoshi. Not... Oma's Kokichi. But how was your tennis practice? Was it fun? The ultimate high school spy. Look behind you. I don't see anything. I guess that's how you know that they're good, though. You must be good if I look behind and I don't see you. My ultimate... I don't know. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy out in the world. I had an OC. I had a couple of OCs. I had the ultimate lifeguard and I also had the ultimate fisherman. I don't think... I can't be ultimate YouTuber, I can't be ultimate streamer, I can't be ultimate VTuber. Because, like, there's so many people that are doing it better than me. So I feel like it'd be disingenuous to give myself that title. I feel like I still got a ways to go. I don't even know. I'd be like the ultimate... I don't know, I'd be like the ultimate goober. I could be like the ultimate trivia host. I mean, there's definitely a lot of people that are doing it better than me, but like I could be the ultimate, like, you know, trivia guy, trivia host. Because I do guess the Danganronpa character, I do Kahoot. So like, you know, we got, I could do that. Maddie could be the ultimate florist, even though florist is more like, that implies that you are taking care of plants rather than painting them. You guys need to be nice to each other. We should all live in harmony. We should not be killing the harmony, we should be living in harmony. Let's say goodbye to the despair. Bye-bye, despair. Let's not get trigger happy and cause havoc. Alright, guys? Don't disturb the peace. You can't be mean to me, and you can only sometimes be mean to each other. Only sometimes. What would Aito do in this situation? Fucking kill everybody. He would set up a bomb and he would blow the whole place up. I considered buying Danganronpa as summer camp while I was on sale, but then I was like, do I really want to do this again? And I was like, no, I don't. If I had an execution based on trivia host, would I be hosting or would you be in the seat of the contestant? It's a good question. I imagine, like... I'm thinking of, like, a Family Feud. You know how in Family Feud you get, like, 3 strikes until you're out? I'm like, what if maybe, I mean, you could set it up in like where I'm like strapped to like a seat or like a podium or something. I guess maybe as like the host, right? I'm like the host, I'm standing in front of like an audience of Monokumas. Let me try and draw this out, how I'm envisioning this. Where is window capture? So, well, I guess the stage would be like this, right? And I'm standing here, and I'm like, these are chains. Work with me here. I'm like chained to the floor, and then there's a bunch of Monokumas here, looking at me. Filmed in front of a live studio audience. Whatever, you get the picture. Scared. I can make this maybe a little bigger. Maybe a little bit bigger. And then like here's like the list, and it's like, oh, guess the it's like I mean there's multiple ways you could do it, right? You could be like, oh, the topic is list the we surveyed 50 people. What are the most popular like torture methods or whatever? That could be like the topic of like the board, and then each time that they like successfully guess like a fucking torture method, they inflict it on me. Where it's like, oh, like waterboarding, and then it's and then like they dump me in water, and then they could be like, oh, being burnt or whatever, or like stoning, and then like they start like throwing things at me or whatever. But they could also do it where like each time you get like a wrong answer, then it's like a spear comes and it's like, oh, I get like stabbed in like the arm, and then I get like stabbed in like the leg for like strike 2, and then like strike 3 it's like, and then it's like right in my dome piece, and I dyed it for reals. It could be something like that. It could also be like, yeah, like if I'm not like I'm forced to dance on the stage like a puppet, and then I guess that it might be kind of, I don't know, I could see people thinking that it's derivative of the Kaede execution, having like a high positive like feedback from the Monokumas, and if they like start booing me, then I like die. It's a little bit like how Kaede's is, where she starts making errors on the piano, and then eventually she dies. It's not like directly tied to like why she dies, but they do kind of dabble with that idea in Kaede's, I feel. Good night, Maddie. But I could see my execution being something like this, where I'm each answer that like people put on the board inflicts like a little bit more like pain onto like me or whatever. Danganronpa as a franchise is crazy, because only in Danganronpa are you brainstorming like executions of real people that exist in real life. Like, it's fucked up. It's a fucked up franchise when you take a step back and whatnot. But like, it's all just fun and games, so it's not that serious. But only in Danganronpa, bro. Only in Danganronpa. Turn my class into a Danganronpa cast. They all throw tomatoes at me. I get tomatoed. It is like interesting to think about. I think we are going to at some point do like a Danganronpa like brainstorm stream where we're like, oh, let's make like I would do the pixel sprites of all the people since I'm not artistically talented. But the tomatoes explode. It's tomatoes, but they're actually bombs in them, and it's. Like, I think just a one-off, like, unserious Danganronpa OC creating stream could be fun. Like, we can make some serious guys, and we can also make like some shitpost characters, just because that's kind of me core. I feel like I need to do things in like one layer of irony, because like, I don't know, being fully completely serious is scary, and I'm a pretty unserious person. The only thing that I'm like concerned about is like, what if people expect me to like turn it into like a real fan game? Because I don't have the desire to do that. Yes, Lori, go do your orchestra test. It is calling to you, like the Green Goblin mask. It could be like, you could even have like the freaking whatever, like the monocubs over here. Wow, these are the monocubs. The monocubs are on each side, and they're the ones playing. Although I think Monokuma clones I like better than the monocubs. 3:30 a.m. for the Bob, but still standing. Bob is resilient. But yeah, I think my if I was a Danganronpa character, I would be the ultimate like trivia host or whatever. Or maybe just like the ultimate host. I don't know. I don't even think I'm that good at hosting things. Like, I felt really awkward, and I felt like I need to do a lot better when I do Danganronpa Family Feud. Like, I felt like I need to step it up for the next time. And I hope I can do that. So, like, giving myself the ultimate title of something that I don't think I'm, like, the best at is, like, I don't know. I don't think that's suitable for me. But also, I don't know, it's hard to, like, what is something that I'm exceptional at? Like, I don't know. I'm just a guy. We're all just little guys out in the world. Put the OCs up for anyone to take for themselves. Something like a free use character. Yeah, it could be like a good like starting point for some people. the Metal Gear stream. You know, I figured out what the problem was with Metal Gear, is that Metal Gear was recognizing my keyboard as a controller, and that was overwriting my main controller. So that's why the first Metal Gear stream didn't work. I eventually figured it out, but we ended up just not playing Metal Gear the first time that I was supposed to play Metal Gear on stream. But Metal Gear was a good time, though. I enjoyed my Metal Gear experience. Was it frustrating? Yes, very, very frustrating, but we got there in the end. But yeah, I think OC designing stream might be next. Either next Tuesday or Thursday. I don't know. I don't canoe. I will ask Clover which they would prefer, because I think Clover wants to be able to pop into the Somnium Files streams, so whichever day works best for them, I would like to accommodate. Not that they're expected to like be there the whole time, but I would like to accommodate for my friend if I can. I made this one on Tuesday because I'm like, it's probably the smartest to like try and take advantage of people who were currently thinking of me on like Saturday for like Kahoot. They'd be like, oh, that's the Kahoot guy. He's streaming again like very recently after Kahoot, so I should check out the Kahoot guy stream. So that's why I decided to make this today instead of on Thursday, but while I have the momentum. But I don't know. I would like to continue one Nirvana stream, one Somnium File stream, and then one fuck-ass Danganronpa stream. This is the fuck-ass Danganronpa stream. That's literally what I thought when I entered the stream. I got you. I had hook, line, and sinker. I got you in the palm of my hand. I'm a mastermind. Kinda hoping that it's Thursday. Well, regardless, it'll be next week. The next fuck-ass Danganronpa stream will be next week. We've fulfilled our contractual obligation for Danganronpa related nonsense. I value the fuck ass streams, because I just think, I don't know, it's so Danganronpa needs more whimsy. I gotta bring the whimsy. I feel like that's something that that kind of sets me apart from most Danganronpa creators, because a lot of creators like to like think about the games or make fan projects, which is cool. It's just not what I do. I think my specialty is being stupid on the internet. Watch so many family-friendly streamers and saying fuck ass still feels strange. It feels strange for me to say it, because I know my audience is typically quite young. Like, many of you are still in school. But at the same time, like, you know, Danganronpa is a mature game. I think if you guys can stomach Danganronpa, then, you know, I can be crass and stupid and make jokes about gooning. Like, you guys aren't pure. You guys are already tainted. It's not my fault. You guys did this to yourselves. And also, I don't want to, like, I'm not a family-friendly streamer, you know? I don't want to change who I am to accommodate, you know, the people that, like, I don't know. I don't want to mold myself to be a family-friendly streamer when that's just not the person that I am. If that makes sense, I don't know. I hope that's an apt explanation. That's just who I am. And you guys have to be mature. That's how it is. That's how it is. I'm a mature streamer. And I understand that because I'm a Danganronpa creator, it'll typically lean to a younger audience, but that's not going to stop me from being a mature streamer, and everyone just has to be mature. Thought Maddie was 37 at first? That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm just a little freak, so I have to be allowed to freak it. I say bad words, and I'm a little freak. But yeah, Danganronpa, they make innuendos all the time, and they curse all the time, so I feel like that's a good prerequisite to, like, you have to be able to handle. If you can handle that in Danganronpa, you can handle these streams. The sniper wolf fight if I was family friendly. True. I was just looking at, I have like a full I have a full cut of the Sniper Wolf Metal Gear Solid fight, but I never uploaded it because I'm like, I don't know. It was gonna go on the main channel, but then I'm like, I don't know, this is kind of slop. I think it's kind of funny, but it is kind of slop. A movie night stream? I don't know. I'm like a little hesitant to like try and really have a community centered around me. I don't know if I want to be a communal figure, because then I'm like, I gotta like moderate shit and like stuff like that. I'm like, I don't know how much I want to do that. But I mean, we could just watch movies at some point. I do have in like Discord, I do have like a whatever, like a stage or something. There's like you can make like stages or whatever, which lets you basically like, it's basically like streaming in Discord. Oh, you mean the YouTube, like going through my catalog. That's still something that I want to do, where I go through my YouTube catalog and I give developer commentary on the videos that I made. I do have a Discord server. I'm not super active in it. It's pretty low-key. I'm like hesitant to, I don't know, advertise it. Cause I'm like, I don't know if I want to be like, I kind of value being just like on the outside, just being kind of like low key. Holy shish, director's cut. I have to send you, I made a speaking of director's cut, I have to send you something later. Did I send you the Binterview videos? Have you seen the Binterview videos or no? I know I've sent it in the Clover Discord. It's a classic in the Clover Discord. So nonchalant. You don't think so? Oh, well then you're in for a 3-part trilogy. I'll send you them later. I'm definitely not nonchalant, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to like worry about having a community, because it's like also like, as I said, a lot of people are like young, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to be responsible for like people's interpersonal conflicts, and like what if some weirdo joins the Discord and they're like being a predator and I have to deal with that. I don't know if I want to like, because there's a large amount of underage Danganronpa fans. I don't know if I want to like make like a safe space. Not that I want my space to be hostile and like not unsafe, but I feel like it requires a lot of, I mean, not right now, but I think further down the line it's something that I'd be worried about. I wouldn't want to be responsible for somebody, I don't know, for any like misdeeds. I don't want it to be like, oh, this happened in the Not Pockets Discord server, he's complacent in this. Like, no, I'm just doing my own thing, man. I don't want to have to like, you know, worry. And also, yeah, I do want a mature space, because I'm a mature person, so like, you know, yeah, no. Not Pockets Gate. Yeah, like I don't, what if people are on my ass because like due to my lack of a desire to moderate a Discord server, then I allow, like, through neglect, I allow bad things to happen. I wouldn't want that to happen. Like, what if someone gets hacked and it's like through my Discord server and I'm like, fuck. Because like random bots will just join your Discord server and message everyone and say, hey, wanna buy my artwork? And I'm like, no, stop trying to DM me on Discord and sell me your artwork. Stop trying to sell me shit. If I want to buy something, I'll go out and buy shit. I'm no stranger to buying artwork, but I'm not gonna buy your artwork because you harassed me in the DMs to buy your artwork. Shit like that, I don't know. I'm a little hesitant to really worry about a Discord server. Because then, like, I have to, then it becomes other people's problems, because they'll have to, like, I'll have to have other moderators if it gets too big. I don't know. It's not something that I'm prioritizing. Prisoner's Dilemma server, where anyone can instantly delete the whole thing, and it's only the collective desire to keep the Discord alive that keeps it going. Social experiment, where everyone's a moderator and everyone can do everything. So if they want to delete it, if one person is not having fun in Discord, then the whole thing gets fucking deleted. One person can just delete the whole thing. A good idea. Yeah, if Violet doesn't type a crying emoji, not like this, or a keyboard smash, then that has to be a scammer. Vote to delete the server, except only my vote counts. That's how it is for me currently. But yeah. I just kind of keep the Discord on the low-key side. Just because I don't... It's there. If you want to find it, you can find it. It's accessible on my Twitch... stream. My Twitch page. It's accessible there in one of the panels, I think. Unless I removed it. Which I might have, because I know bots were coming in, and I didn't like that. But yeah, it's a secret. It's a secret Discord server. If you got out of your way to find it, you can join. But I'm not gonna advertise it. I'm not advertising my Twitter. I'm not advertising my main channel on the YouTube space. I want to have some safe spaces just because, like, you know, a secret Discord server, but not the secret Discord server. Yeah, it's pretty low key. It's pretty quiet. I can probably snag the link. Dun, 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 let me see. This should probably work. Try this. The background music is from one of the best indie games of all time. It's called Irisu Syndrome. The producer on Irisu Syndrome went fucking sicko mode. They went out of their mind. There's like 7 different bangers. This one is called, I believe it's called Usagi Note. And then my ending screen is called About 10 Hours Looking Up at the Ceiling, or something like that. That one is a little bit more well known. I will probably end shortly. So we could stay here for a bit, but I'm not going to end immediately. But yeah, the Discord server, I keeps it low key, just because I don't want to like do daycare. Basically, I don't want a bunch of people being in the server that probably shouldn't be in the server and cause a bunch of problems. That's basically it. But if you end up in the server, then you're in the server, and it is what it is. But I keeps it low key. Sometimes I type in there, sometimes it's just really quiet. But everyone there is quite kind and chill. Violet Puss art, and that's really about it. Yeah, it's a small little thing. I don't advertise it. I don't advertise like anything. I'm like, one day I'll just keep to myself and I just do my thing. Although it's probably not my best interest. I probably should advertise more often. It's probably in my best interest to advertise shit, but whatevs, don't care. I'm just a little guy on the internet that makes funny videos and I bullshit around with Danganronpa as a theme. Basically, I guess the gist of my Danganronpa channel is that I make the streams that I would want to watch as a Danganronpa fan. That's the idea. That's the theme, that's the plot, the scheme. That's what it is. But yeah. Honestly, yeah. There was like, I don't know. I was kind of unaware of, on one part it was kind of neglect on my part. I didn't realize how many Danganronpa channels there actually were. In a video I made in like I don't even know. I made like 3 different Danganronpa yearly videos. It was like 2021 or whatever. I'm like, there's really only like 3 Danganronpa channels, and a lot of them are doing like variety. And then I became aware of a bunch of smaller Danganronpa creators And some that aren't even that small, just that I had no visibility on. But there's a lot more Danganronpa creators than I thought there were. But I was like, you know what? I'ma figure shit out. That pocket is scary. What, my profile picture? He covered in blood. I have a couple different profile pictures. Me? I'm scary? Are you not talking about my profile picture? What was I saying? Anyways, I was one part not aware of how many Danganronpa channels there were, and also I was like, no Danganronpa channels are making the content that I want to watch. But there are some channels out there that I enjoy watching that are Danganronpa related. I just wasn't aware of them at first. She was scared to ask me for the invite. That's fair. That is very fair. Am I an intimidating figure? Sometimes I think I gotta increase my intimidation. I gotta become scarier. I'm like, am I too approachable? I gotta become meaner and scarier. And I gotta talk with a gruff voice. That's fair. That's fair. Like, the way I was talking was like, I don't want anyone to join my Discord server. But it's just kind of like, it's there if you find it. If not, it's secret. More Sigma. I gotta become more Sigma male. It's not very Sigma male for me to be able to name so many women in a short amount of time. That's not very Sigma Alpha Omega male. So the Omegaverse, is an Omega like, is the Omega the top and Beta the bottom? Is that what the Omegaverse is? Oh, hell nah. You don't want to get into this? I just need like the entry level. Okay, before the Sigma is the Alpha. The Omega's on the bottom? Where's the Beta, in the cuck chair? Okay, Alpha is the top, Beta is the middle, Omega is the bottom. Okay. I understand now. I thought Omega was like further up. Where's the Sigma male? Where's the Sigma in the scheme of this? Is the Sigma above the Alpha? Is like the Sigma like the supervisor? I don't know, Greek alphabet. Yeah, I don't know. Omegaverse is out of my wheelhouse. Learning Latin sounds really difficult. Omegaverse sounds so cool until you learn what it is. It really does. Omegaverse sounds like a super like crazy crossover event, kind of like what like power scaling, whatever like power scaling fucking bullshit people be doing, where they're like, oh, Goku's like a C level on the power scale, and like Omni-Man's like A tier, and then like the blonde blazer from Dispatch is like D tier in the power scaling, and then Mojo Jojo from Powerpuff Girls is like S tier power. That's what Omegaverse sounds like. It also reminds me of Rumbleverse, which was like a wrestling battle royale. Omegaverse, as I understand it, is like, it's like kind of like shipping related, and it has a lot to do with like power dynamics, where it's like, oh, it's like, let's try and relate this to Danganronpa. I think a lot of it has to do with like yaoi as well, where it's like Nekomaru, you know, conventionally like big, strong, masculine man, like he would probably be like the alpha. And then like Fuyuhiko, where he's like short, twink-ish, he would probably be like the omega. So like, I gotta go. I gotta end the stream. We gotta get out of here, man. I gotta go. Thanks guys for watching this stream. I'll see you guys on Thursday for Somnium Files. Hopefully you guys had fun. I had a fun stream today. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Yeah, it's Omegaverse is like explicit implications. It's inherently, I think, kind of like sexual. Which I'm a mature stream, but I don't. That's not really typically my thing, is sexual content. It's not really my wheelhouse there. Yeah, it's very power dynamic coded. Stream for the books, he said. Cuck chair and twinkish. Yeah, I did, huh? This was a little bit of a wild and out stream, almost as awful and cursed as when we were talking about pissing in the shower. That was also a historical stream for the wrong reasons. I think this one is much in the same boat, but I think it's iconic for that. Can't all be sunshine and rainbows. Sometimes you gotta get in the slot mines and start mining. We didn't mine anything good, but we were mining. We were putting in the work. We're putting pedal to the metal. But I will be heading out. I expect this to be a short stream, and then we found a way to putter around for 3 hours, which is impressive, really. But came for iron and got gold. Yeah, we got like lapis lazuli, and that's like about it. We got copper, really. We came for iron, we got copper. Unfortunate. I think copper's like decent now. I think you can actually do things with copper now in Minecraft. I haven't played in a while. Tribe 9 streams, dude, I have like 20 hours in Tribe 9, and I feel like I've really only played for like 3. Rest in peace to Tribe 9. I also only play Minecraft when the friend server is going on. That's when I'd be in the Minecraft server. I wonder who that mysterious, handsome guy whose name was Aaron was. As soon as you type 6'7", I'm like, ah, I know who this is. Yeah, the 2 weeks that a Minecraft server will last. Will I be watching the cutscenes of what happened in Tribe 9? Honestly, that's a solid idea. That's honestly a really good idea. I get to get the spark notes of Tribe 9. I get to experience the story of Tribe 9. It's honestly a solid idea. We could make a stream out of that. Minecraft but chat builds the new Hope's Peak. Honestly, could be a kind of a banger. Minecraft, but like everyone gets like a plot of land to make like a room, and then eventually we connect them all into a Hope's Peak 2. Could be flames, but that would require like a solid amount of time, and also like brain cells for me to set that up. Minecraft Manhunt, but we all have ultimates. There is already a Minecraft Hope's Peak Academy. It exists out there. I haven't tried downloading it. I had the idea. I had the idea to, what's it called? Explore Hope's Peak Academy and other games. And Minecraft was one of them. Chapter 2 is 4.5 hours. Chapter 3 is 3 hours. That's two different streams right there. That's 2 full streams. If I don't pause. Tribe 9 was pretty cool though. I guess, yeah, when you think about it, the introduction was kind of boring because it's like, hey, you're in the shitty RPG. And like it's intentionally like shitty RPG. Like it is intentionally supposed to be that way for like the fake out. But I guess if you can't get to the part where it fakes out, then it's like me. I have already played Class of 09. I've even streamed it. I streamed Class of 09 way back when, earlier this year. But yeah, cash injection for the Minecraft server if I were to do that. I think the only thing is like, I would have to make sure that people would be able to fill out the server. Like, I think being like an RT game type of figure would be pretty sick, because then I could have people play the games that I want. I could be like, guys, get on Day of Defeat Source. And like if I have like a million trillion subscribers like RT game, then there's gonna be at least 24 people that can play Dodds with me. Or some random fuck ass game. Dude, it's because Dodds is a great game. They need to make Dodds 2. It's like the most like stupid ass game, but it's like actually good. I think a better choice would have been like Ricochet, because there's not enough people to play Ricochet. I tried to join a Ricochet server and it was completely empty. There was not a single player online. I'm like, damn, not even for the meme? Okie dokie. Good night, Neggy. Class of 09 on your bucket list of games to play one day. It's a good time. It's a short little game. How long did it take me? 11 hours, but that's just because I'm slow. Well, I just needed to get out of the Omegaverse circle. I just needed to get out of that. I just need to get out of there ASAP. I was panicking. I was like Kurumi trying to escape the class trial. But yeah, I would need to like, if I were to do a new Hope's Peak type of thing, I would need to make sure that there's enough people to fill out the server. But I think that could be a banger. That is kind of a banger idea. We design the new Hope's Peak. And then it's just like 20 gymnasiums. everyone makes the gym. That would be pretty funny. And that would be pretty funny if everyone just made the same thing. We are Hope's Peak, we carry the flame. We fight for the staircase room. We'll honor his architecture. But what if like 7 other people make the rec room? What if? Hopefully, I don't think that Discord notification went through to you guys. It went off for me though. I would make like, I feel like the meta would be to like make something like crazy. What if you make like the fucking, oh shit. I was gonna say, what if you make like the dungeon and it's like people get locked up in there? But I'm like, wait, there's already like in Ryoma's room, there's like the ultimate jail cell. I'm like, shit, they already did that before. Fuck. But I don't think it's actually, it wouldn't be a real concern that multiple people make the same thing, because it would end up looking different. And also it would be funny. So it's not a real concern if people make like 3 different rec rooms. Who's to say that there can't be multiple rec rooms on multiple floors, you know? The ultimate spiral staircase room. What if it's just, you just make the ultimate ladder, and it's a giant ladder that goes up to the top, and then you drop down into a single one block water hole. It's the ultimate high dive room. The least memorable room in Danganronpa. Trying to think of like, yeah, like you could probably pick like like the 3A classroom in Hope's Peak. But I think if we're gonna go with like a unique room, the room before the AV room in V3, it's like the arcade room or whatever, where Kaito was like, guys, we gotta come up with a plan to defeat the mastermind, and then Gonta goes into the AV room. Like, the room before the AV room in V3 is really just a pass-through room, because the only rooms that matter on that floor are the library and the AV room. And even the AV room doesn't matter that much. So that's probably a good contender. A good contender would probably be is that the room where you do the Rantaro nail event? Maybe. I thought that was in like the dining room though. Let me pull it up. Let me look. Games, V3, gallery, CGs. I think it's chapter 1. It has to be, right? I actually can't tell where this is. I'll put it on the screen. It could be, because like this is all you can see, and it does have the vines. There are a bunch of vines in it, in that room, so it is possible that could be where that happens. Room. Yeah, it's just like a room that you walk through to get to the other room. But I do think it is the same room. So I guess maybe it's not so forgettable afterwards, because you knew what room it was. I don't know. There's a couple like rooms that only get used like once. There's like the room behind the school where like Gonta does this and he lifts up like the manhole cover. I mean, this is a memorable scene in of itself, but you literally never come back here outside of the first chapter. His head looks so tiny. Big man, small head. Trying to think. Oh yeah, I do think you actually go back there because you go with like the electro hammers and you smash your way through the death road of despair. It do come back. You are right. I'm trying to think, like, I don't know, a lot of the talent rooms are kind of easily forgotten. Like, I don't know. There's some story elements. Like, Shuichi's talent room really doesn't get any use other than the red herring in chapter 4 with the poison. That's the only use that Shuichi's research lab ever has. Tsumugi's room. I think Tsumugi's room is really cool though, because it has like rotating backgrounds and stuff. And there's also a scene where the Tsumugi fan service scene where she makes you a drink at the bar. That also happens in her room. I think visually it's really cool. This is the scene, by the way. It doesn't really show her room all that much. I think her talent room is kind of cool, but it also doesn't get like any use at all. Trying to think. There's areas in like DR2 that also are super. I think honestly the most forgettable area is, if I can even find it, it's in chapter 5 of Danganronpa 2. Can I even find it? Probably not. But there's a place with a bunch of ramen stands in chapter 5. Very forgettable. I don't know what it's ever relevant to. I'll boot up the game for like 2 seconds just to show you guys. Where the hell is... Where's this game? I haven't played it since September. God damn, as people say. Kurumi's room is also very underutilized. There's a couple areas in DR2 that I think are super... Oh god, it's so loud. Hold. It'll go down once I pick a save. God, I don't know what save to use. Probably this one. Okay, now it's quieter. And I gotta make myself smaller. GR2 is really bad about getting captured on OBS for whatever reason. So I'll just do a display capture and we'll just deal with it. What the hell? It's immune to display capture. What the hell? I remember I had this problem before, and I don't remember what I did to fix it. Oh, okay. We got it. Forgettable locations. People don't really remember the parking lot all that well. Let's go to the map. Ancient ruin, library, pharmacy. Let's go to the pharmacy, because I don't really remember what it looks like. I feel like it kind of blends in for me with the Rocket Punch Market. Like, I don't really remember this area at all. TBH. I do think it's relevant to the final chapter. But the area that I'm thinking of, there's a couple that I think are pretty sleeper. The Electric Avenue, where Mikan gets the frickin' the walkie-talkie or whatever. This area is pretty forgettable. I don't remember what was on this laptop. I think something was on the laptop. But this area tends to get forgotten. I've always wanted to make a video that was the underrated areas of Danganronpa. That was one of them. Electric Avenue was, I always thought, underrated. I think the Monomi house is pretty forgettable. But you eventually get in here later. But I always forget about this. But what we've really come here for is the 5th island. What the hell is Sea King Industries? Oh, wait, I think I remember. The Vendor Street. I think this area is very forgettable. But it's got a little Monokuma. He's eating ramen.
No.
Holy shit! You didn't have to be so loud, Monokuma. Damn. But yeah, this is a pretty forgettable place. Even though visually, I think it's pretty cool. All right, that's enough of that. All right, good stream. We're done for real this time. I just wanted to round that out. Hajime does run like Usain Bolt. It is very funny. I do have, I have the second game and the third game 100%. That's just one of the files that I had from when I played the game in 2017. So that's just one of the files that didn't have every Monokuma. But I do have all the achievements for the second and third game. And I didn't have the first game because I watched somebody else play it before I bought the second and third. I could not imagine doing like UDG and Danganronpa S. That sounds like torture. But also, I don't know. I'm a Danganronpa creator. That could be a series for me. That could be a little challenge, a test of strength and endurance. But as it stands, you're stronger than I am, because really would not want to do that. I think if I'm just not someone who really cares that deeply about seeing how Leon would interact with Nekomaru. Like, I think if that's something that you care about, you can get a lot out of Danganronpa, but the board game it wasn't really fun when I played it. And I still had to play it a lot in V3. And that's basically what the entirety of Danganronpa S is. UDG probably isn't too bad. But I just think of the Berlizzi playthrough. The Berlizzi playthrough probably did irreparable damage to the reputation of UDG. Is it deserved? That's for you to decide. Someone, I think a Spiral said that Kazuichi says Zui Mama to Sonya. I think a Spiral said that. Which is pretty funny. But I considered getting Danganronpa S and UDG while I was on sale. I figured I probably should. But then, I didn't. The interactions are shallow and repetitive. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not worth Zui Mama. It's not worth it. You can just look it all up on the wiki. It's right there. You can get all the juice from the wiki without having to do the squeezing. It's a smart economic play to just look up all the interactions on YouTube. Yeah, I remember thinking it was cool, like, when I first played. I was like, wait, Kaede, Shuichi, and, like, Makoto are all here. Or, like, Makoto, Kaede, and fucking Hajime or whatever. They were all hanging out, and I'm like, wait, that's awesome. All the pro tags get to be buddies. But honestly, I probably should have Danganronpa S and UDG just because what if you need it? But I'll buy it eventually. Eventually. Okie dokie. I think I'm gonna head out for realsies this time. For reals, for reals, for reals. It is a different writer for DRS. I did see. I'm getting wrapped back in. I'm getting wrapped back in. So, I've seen some people are concerned about Danganronpa 2x2 because the writer of Danganronpa S is the main writer for 2x2. So, I don't want a Doom post because I think it'll be fine. But there are some unusual things that happen that are going on with 2x2. One of them is let me share my screen real quick. let me show you guys. So if we look here, it says developer is Gem Drops Inc. Not Spike Chunsoft. It is published by Spike Chunsoft. Usually the publisher doesn't have that much to do with the development. And if you look at Gem Drops Inc., it's like Pico Park 2, Hololive Hollows Hanafuda, Kizuna Ai Rhythm Game, VR Yuru Camp. It's like, that's really weird. Like, why are these guys the main developers instead of Spike Chunsoft, because if you go to like Trigger Happy Havoc, it was developed by Spike Chunsoft, published by Spike Chunsoft. So it's like, it's a little weird, but like at worst with 2x2, it'll at least be at worst, it's still the exact same script as Danganronpa 2. It's the same story. It's totally fine. If the second scenario sucks, then we still have that. But what I think is that gem drops, I think I looked it up. Let me just do this real quick. Gem drops. I think they just kind of like they kind of just do like the grunt work, I feel. Whereas they have like, you know, Masafumi Takada coming in. They have like Rui Kamatsuzaki doing like the art. Like Gem Drops is probably mostly responsible for like the visuals and like the animation part. Like they're probably just like an animation studio. And everything else is just like by Spike Chunsoft. But I'm not so against Kodaka being the main writer. Like I don't think Kodaka has to be the one to write Danganronpa because there are so many popular fan games. So I'm not worried about the what's it called? They made what? I know, bro. They made fucking Pico Park 2. Fucking Pico Park. But yeah, I'm not super worried about if 2x2 will be good. I think at worst, it'll just be a remake. At best, it could be something like very different. And also Kodaka is supervising 2x2. To what capacity, I don't know. But I have faith that 2x2 will be good. But there are some oddities. I'm a little skeptical. I'm not all in on the 2x2 train. But I want it to be good, and I'm hopeful that it's good. I have faith that they'll be able to make it good. I think, I don't know. One thing that's kind of worrisome, though, is like, you know, as you said, the characters feel like caricatures of themselves in Danganronpa S. That might still be the case if it's the same writers for Danganronpa S, and he doesn't get a brand new cast. If it was a brand new cast of characters that was like, I forget what the writer's name is. If it was a brand new cast that he created, then he would have full creative liberties to write them however they want, and that wouldn't be a concern. But I do think that could still be a concern going into 2x2 where the writing feels a little off. But I think it'll be fine. I'm not super worried about it. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm actually pulling the trigger. This time for real. This time I'm really going to bed. Hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of your night. I appreciate you guys yapping with me and listening to me yap. Hopefully you guys had a fun little stream. It was a bit of an oddball stream, but those are some of my favorite streams, so hopefully you guys had a good time. I'll be back on Thursday for Somnium Files, and always Tuesday, Thursday, 6:30 p.m. I'm always here, unless something happens. But if that happens, there'll be a YouTube post. I'll try and keep you guys updated. I'm pretty bad at doing those on time, but they do eventually happen. I was going to end like 3 hours ago when I finished what I set out to do in 30 minutes. But alas, here we are. But yeah, hopefully you guys get some good sleep when you guys decide to do so. Hopefully Bob feels better. Not so sick tomorrow. Hopefully you feel better. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with me, especially when there's endless entertainment out on the internet, and you chose to spend your time with me, and I think that's pretty awesome. But yeah, I'll see you guys again soon, whether it's for Somnium Files or Danganronpa tomfoolery. I'll be here. But yeah, I'll see you again soon. Bye bye. See ya.